little later than I wanted to start on, but hopefully there'd be enough for this. Hopefully there'd be enough for this. Okay. Cycle 110. Goal is to see if I could get it like one more thing. That's right. I just need to get to. Yeah, it came from there. I remember my plan, so I wanted to check if there was anything to that right, and then go all the way to the left on this. Something like down there. Oh, like if there's something there. Just see if I can try to explore around here. Also, I'm curious if it like even rains here because this desert as well. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, and you killed me because of that one bite? Really? I thought I had that. So stupid. Well, what a great start. Oh my goodness. One, my rock then, like he just licked at the rock right at the right time. Of course. Secondly, he just. Secondly, he still managed to bite me, being that injured. And then the bite he happened to just manage to do happened to kill me. Oh, bye. Oh, unfortunate. Just unfortunate. How many unfortunateness? Spear here. Okay, so I can get over here. But it's a wall. Okay, that simply explains it here. There's nothing more on this side. Let's see. We could just go to the left. There. bit odd. Why the music? Why the danger? Corners sometimes just mess me up. Oh, it's the... What's that? Upside down plant. Looks like you killed that guy. Watch out for these pole plants. Hey, Marvel dude. Look, desert. Probably a little bit of spoilers to this here. I kind of needlessly killed that thing. Need to play it again? Yeah, there is so much new mapping going on and new creatures, just to mention. Oh, there's some crazy stuff that's going on. To see why people say that they put in so much more to explore. I'm trying to remember if people was explaining that, if I recall. I'm actually trying to make sure I've checked every inch of this area. Because I thought I got everything here. It seems like it's telling me that there's something more in here. I'm not seeing. What have I missed? Oh, is it because I went just to the right? Is there more down here? Maybe there's more down here. I haven't mapped all down here. Ah, there's more. Maybe there's a shelter right here. I might as well take it. But yeah, also just to simply to say uh on where we are at, that yes, we're going the right direction. There's a pretty much any direction at the start is right direction. Oh, this might be big spoilers for you. Find out there's a big, all those maps. Like I said, there is a lot more to explore. It's like they made just a whole more maps than just slug cats. They went, I guess, focus on just a lot, so you to explore more and more worlds to say. I think we're technically still in the rain world. It's, in game terms, a bunch of different maps that are not too super small to simply say. Like, they do feel like they're smaller than the main one, but there's like more of a, like, I feel like they've made more map area than the base game. to simply say. But yeah, just to warn, if you're if you could continue watching, it might be like spoilers, but up to you. Especially where I think I'm getting like to the end, so. All this time there's a that's to get there. Red Desert. That food right there, I see. I see something. This is food. Yeah, so this is more area I have not explored in this. Figured I might have missed something. I'm not trusting a lot of these poles. Kind of watching for that. Oh, it. Nice and full. Is there way downward, but then there's a way upward. Sometimes I like to try to get to the upward for one first, if I can, because it's easier to drop down than to. What is that thing? And another male. Dangerous? Probably is dangerous with it doing that music. Check here first. Yeah, that's still from there. Okay. And kinda work to be upward plot. I think there was a fight. What it does. Doesn't seem to really do anything but just fly around. This thing. Not bad. If I interact with that, it'll get mad at me, so. guy. Excuse me. There's that place. Need to go through that. I don't want to go through that yet, because I'm pretty certain where it would just bring me anyway. Still looking for anything else in here. Those guys. Keep this. I don't know what that does. They just knock it out. I don't know. If I cause unnecessariness. Down here. Hear you. You are. It's likely death. Why is it? Be an animal. Or are you still? Maybe I'm more anthropomorphic. No, not after all this time and distance. Tiny. Oh. What? Still can be eaten. Tasty little dog sessions. Okay. Maybe because I'm powerful? How I only can be in this one. That was the goal. Badlands. Oh, Badlands. Oh, but I'm on the side that I was hoping to be for. Maybe I'll shelter. There's so many questions and stuff that I would like to explore in sometime. I might just do like a different playthrough. You really mess around with that and maybe make myself more crazy powerful. Like I'm even curious that what if I like make it so I can be other of things. It's like to the left and down would be easier. That's if I don't get like attacked by those things, so I have to risk this. I'm gonna do that. Shelter. Oh yeah, I dropped my rocket spear. Whoops. Oh, look at that. Oh wait. Oh, now it doesn't matter at all how much I die. There's nothing for Badlands here. Could have gone to there and that split. And yeah, before I was just going here just to check out there. Now I don't need to. The only other place is Turbulent Pump. I actually look at its map. Or would I, like, not check out here? Because, yeah, like, look at it. It's like, unless there's a spot, like, somewhere in there, maybe. Oh, there's a spot in there, but like, I don't know how to get to that. I think there's not a way to go up there or something. We died trying to get there. From that place. Up there. I'll probably do that if I can't find anything more up here, whatever next area. That doesn't look like it exit out. So maybe I'll... Which, wait, isn't that the place that just... I've been in a whole circle and just nothing there? Maybe I have to get there with flower just had. I'm curious of going just back that I just came from. I am curious about something. Oh, I could go back up, just up to there. As interesting as this place is. Could go there too. But even though it says question mark, I think that's anywhere. It's really any place that has those. Goes to the same location. I could be wrong, but that is as much as I came to understand. Yeah, it's certainly nicer to come from here. Of what's all the way to the left anyway? What was all the way over there? Man, catches up, come on. I remember hearing that like after a while you can like start oh it was all the way from there. Yeah. Dude, that's just a float up here. I need to be in here, be like this as well, just so those guys don't get me. just there. Alright, just opened a warp gate or wormhole right there. What? Just keep going up. I thought I was going to the left, but he's coming with me. Back in here. There was a shelter. Oh, wait. Ground that I haven't checked out over here. I don't know what those are, and I don't want to like try to accidentally attack them. Like that guy though. Yeah. There, I gotta talk with someone. Figure out something. Send a message. Oops. There. There's that shelter. Oh, it was all the way to the right. Okay. Not sure why they do that, but they. Things do. Apparently killed that one thing. Might have to spear back. I'm not sure what's really going on with those things. Maybe they just are there to attack those centipedes and stuff. Holding like pretty much something that's worth 2 pieces of food, so oh, so stole my spear, so let's do that one place that I don't need to go. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the left and just go through that one portal. I'm just curious, I'm just kind of checking here again. And if all that is, which I believe that's all it is it's just an echo, and it's like, sure, it'd be nice to see what the extra lore is, such, but like, there's no direct, quick path over there, so like, I have to go all over places just to get to that. Really don't feel like doing that. Having a flower that I just used, I could teleport right here, but it's like, do I want to? I'm curious down there. What's over there? See you. Get zapped by those things. Two pathways. All these pathways. Trying to save that guy, but I was too slow. I got it. Where to jump across? Ah. Falling, having to redo stuff. Come on. Fine, let's go through this way. Let's do the higher up way, but like... Here we go. Avenged his death. Uh, this is to like down there goes to there. Let's see. Not aiming that very well. Of course, having to go through very direction that it's going. There's to explore here. Fine. Can shelter here. We're here. The guy's just following me. What's this? Is this dead end? This just goes in a circle. It does. Till it drops off from there. Okay. Curious if I could like portal to. Oh, that's right. It's already binds us. Then you go to a different spot. Do that. But maybe I'll be closer to here. Just thinking, there's that radio direction. All the way to the right, looks like is where I want to go. tiny. No, you stupid. It drowned me. Stupid things. I guess I don't even want to be there then. Thanks, game. I was curious about something, and you just robbed me to explore there. Thanks, game. Thanks. Frustrating. I am curious about something. Curious. I don't know how much effort do I really want to just go there. My goodness, that's so stupid. Time that you gotta waste sometimes. Just don't want to deal with. Now I don't have a flower with me to portal, so I guess let's just not worry about it. Just go this way. Kind of my original plan anyway. Which then I will look for the echo if I don't find anything in this other area. Where is it? It is the same layer, so it is up and then left. Seems like those things attack the bugs. Over those pipes with orange spheres in them. It is in here, okay. Right there. Let us get up to here. Might as well go through here. Go to there. See, they all come to here. And the only place to go from here check something over here first. Oh, I can't. What? This is a thing. Let me. Okay, there's plenty of flowers here. Just about that. Going to the left, or right. Again. nothing but those guys in here. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Okay, it does let me do that here. Why now? Just Badlands? Why? Because it brings... So that's what that does. It just brings you from whatever portal. How you get Marvel? Again, like I said, this be big spoilers. Oh, no, I didn't want to go back in there. Oh my goodness. Looking forward to getting into it. Yeah. So as you see, there's portals. And that's how they made like so much more mappage and stuff. There's a whole lot of just probably like the base game, but I kind of not had to go through that because in the base game, for me, it was just... Oh, I'm full. Come here, come here. Take you out. Oh, you hear me. What? Am I too powerful for you? Guess I just ignoring. Okay, then, whatever. You're right there. Come on. Do that then. Am I? Hi, big lizard guys. Get around them that way. See, is there... I don't know if I want to be here though. I don't mind getting myself killed here. Just get me. really struggling to find me. Too weak. How about you? With you guys. So all the times I've like tried to kill you guys, you're like, oh, now you get me. After I stabbed you like 2 times, and you still dropped me. Notice how I have 1 karma. No matter how many times I die. Yeah, as far as I see, that's like one place, but like I have to go there. How did I randomly go there before? But yeah, maybe be another time that I just... Also, I could just read up the lore. Like, there's also just that. It's the only reason I feel like going over there. I'm already not vanilla anymore, anyway. I have to know where the flower is in this place to go to where I'm thinking of. I better just at least explore one of the things of. Which is more easier for me to get to right at the moment. You down there. I'm just gonna bother with you. Not that one. This one. Can you stop getting stuck? Thank you. Look at that big guy. He's dead now. Oh, Marvel, if you're there, we may really need to work on getting the scavengers friendly to us. I should have not killed those guys earlier. Because it is possible to make them friendly. But that depends if we want to, like, then we are like early. We could restart, and there's literally some things that I think we want to change up. I wonder if it kept with, or did it just like, yeah, now it doesn't show that it's there. What? What? Can't die in here. No. Get up, we just fall down. Or to here again. Ah. Game, please. Why? I gotta press down to get down. Don't just let go of the pole because I'm pressing down. Sometimes this is why it's terrible that they kind of whole scheme. And what do you know? I gotta do all this over again. Oh, the boringness of dying sometimes. Well, it's skill issue or whatever. It's just really annoying to have to do things over again for me. I just need to eat one of those. Or just eat one of those guys. I'm gonna cut right there. Handles my food situation. I gotta go all the way back up here again. All up here, go over here, go over there. Sort of any complaints of that, but that's how it is. Let's talk with someone that thought that there's justifiable reasons to complain, and it's like I remember a good sermon on just all about that, essentially. With there was a situation that it was rightly a issue. Like, yes, but you never bring it up as complaining, because complaining is you're not trusting God. And it's like that up that. Here, just grab these flowers again. Not like making them disappear again. But the point was that like it turned into like kind of a big long debate person. And disagreements and such. Which strangely was like, just because I was speaking as like, yes, there's... Oh. Actually, if I... Oh, because like, so easy to accidentally down here. So stressful there. Like, I don't want to fall down and have to redo that again. Oh, there's a shelter here as well. Slap my face. Slap my... Why? I pressed up there. Why am I having to do this again? When I was... Go watch the other stream that was here before. I'd gone through that area. No trouble. Why am I now having trouble? Man. This is just a test of my patience. This is all I can say about this. Like, wow. Do this again. Could just grab one and eat it quickly. Like, you can eat them before they, like, zap you, really. But it's just easier to grab them when you kill them, so... Okay, let's just do it. Keep an eye out of that drop wig. I know that drop wig. It's around this area. I keep passing it, apparently. Let's see, where is it now? Usually right there. Else get it. The scavengers took it out. Or is it in the next area? Thanks, scavengers. You just took out that thing. How did you do that? Which yeah, they very much dislike what should we call the robot things. I forget what they're called. By the way, all this time I just been keeping a vomit in me in case there's like some boss thing I gotta fight. There's not another flower there, but presume that there's a flower when I get to the next area. Which there's more flowers anyway here, so. But do that anyways. Not super long, it's just if I keep time every single time, it's going to take long. Do this like 20 times. That would take like an hour or so. Man, really stressful to go down this way. Okay, I did that. I casually jumped across here because I presumed I was going to grab that pole. My goodness. Here's the flower that I dropped. Okay. I'm going to probably just not even risk it. Yeah. Spider. Go straight to here just because I want to get to here. So yeah, next area is there. But yeah, there's still that area, but that's if I can just port to there, or... It was strange that, like... What was it that, like, when I was in here, I ported to there. There's no direct connections. It's direct connections. Portal. Oh no. Just goes to there, to there. Just seeing if there's like a direct line somewhere to there. Oh, I could go through there and then to there. Even there. This place is also just as frustrating. So much water in this. It makes me want to turn myself into Rezillo just so I can get through those areas. I'm not drowning all the time or something. Where it came from was to the right. Go left. could go to that. This is gold, so it's like I gotta figure out what is here. Missing something. I think the only way to get across this is to do this. Stick on that. Rate it up. There. You can go free. Cool. Have a rock with me. Ooh, boomerang. Look at 2 boomerangs. Excuse me. Spot. Nothing there. Try to check around everywhere. Rock with me. These don't act like rocks. These boomerangs. No rain here, so I don't need to worry about time. I can take all. There. Left. Map. I don't want. Okay, there's a pole underneath me, so. Like it. Other turn. Just like, why is this place still like a golden thing? Try to go all the way to that left. Here again. And I remember seeing that, going there a bunch of times and to a dead end to that left. Up right there. I mapped out all around here. Rather than falling to my death there. Do is up, down. Shelter here again. I think I already know where this next place goes, and I actually see it on the map here. Oh, it is going to bring me to here. Okay, so there's nothing here. There's nothing more to explore in here now that I see. There's apparently something here, but like what? Just what? There's nowhere to go. Just tried to swim down there and there was nothing swimming thing. I didn't want to drown myself. I don't know if I have to find here first. Each time I look at this, I was like, where would I go? There? See a few spots that, like, perhaps, yeah. It's difficult to even get here. It does show some of those. If I could possibly get here, it'd be a nice spot to explore. To in there. But we might as well go here first. Hey, Peep the ferret. Peppy the ferret. I'm in like in-game territory. I'm gonna just figure out more to do or in this place that I'm at the moment, so I could just go straight to here. I was thinking of perhaps exploring around in here, but I really think I need to. Beautiful me. Oh yeah. You played it? Oh, nothing here. What is there here? And then those guys that appear when I do that. I don't get it. Should I go through this area again, or should I out of here? I know where I'll likely just do another place when I do. I don't know if I should make portal right here, because I can't get back here. These things gonna have me. I think I just created right here. You haven't, but you heard of it. This is a late, like a DLC, or latest DLC. So this isn't like base game stuff. Like I want to do this first. It won't let me there. I need to off somewhere else. I might as well check out this place. Look at this place again. I've been here before, and it's like, it's just dead end to dead end. Like, what is there more to find? I mapped out this whole area. Does it say there's something to find here? Dead end, dead end. Think that the moths are right there. I'm right here, but I don't have beer to. Oh, you know what? Can I grab onto one of those guys? Help me fly. Grabbing at them. Grab me. Do I jump on top of them? There's something on the left, too. Really heavily trying to explore these few spots that I'm at. Oh, by the way. Nom 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 nom. You... Just fly with us. You know what? I want to try something. Oh, come back. Oh, come back. That's what's required. I want to eat this guy. Hungry. No, mine. No. Maybe what I need to do. By eating them, I just might have ruined myself. Which I'll just die before I... Is the plot complicated to explain? The game doesn't explain it to you. I'll say that. Hey, Plahuka. Through the raid. I don't know how many want to, like, do this... or eventually do this, DLC. But, lots of spoilers ahead. But yeah, I guess if you're talking about the lore of Rain World, uh, that's a whole complexity, and the game just is there for you to figure it out. So I don't want to fall down here. Yeah, hello, Lahuga. Let me... Lahuga's really nice. Very kind person. What happened? Oh, apparently wiggling the wire was enough to think that it disconnected. Hello? You, you say we both are, but it doesn't sound right to say that yourself is kind. I have a lot of flaws, so I'll feel bad to say that. Here, reply. Kind people have flaws. Oh, yeah. Hey, why did you do this? There we go. So yeah, like it was connected. And there's corners. I'm gonna see if I can find one more rat, otherwise I just might have to do a form of reset. But yeah, hopefully that explains stuff. Happy the ferret. Without spoiling anything, because yeah, just to simply say the game does not explain, like, in regards of what you need to know, and you're meaning like plot as in like what do you do. It's just uh I ate all the rats that I should have just kept. Come with me. There. Reset. That's my reset button. Hey, Cheddar Fox. Oh, nice. So I think there's something up above there. There's a set of conditions I need to do that, and it requires me to not eat all the rats that I just did. I can just simply get there because it's right here. Go in there before that thing kills me. Wait. Isn't it? Okay, I guess just kill me. Thanks, game. I thought I was warping through. Why wasn't I warping through? What? It's supposed to warp through there. Killed by ghostly worms. That's what happened. Okay, I guess I'm going to stand on the left pole and then do it. Thought I was close enough. There it goes. Get some apple. Gonna have some apple pie and share it to everyone, Cheddar. If I can find two of them, maybe I can like hold two. We'll see about this. Like the rats are again at that spot. Otherwise, probably can still get the rats in the other spots and find enough. If holding them and then they carry you up, I might have a means to do it. Even if I go into this section that... Let's see, there's all those rats there. There's plenty of rats around here. If I need a flower, there's... there. Oh, I was going to get that one. The game kind of screwed me up pretty badly just now because I was going to get the flower that I just died over here for, but no, I just had to die again because of the stupid ghost thingies. Thanks, game. Thanks a lot. Of course it was more of my fault. Bad about it. Hold two of them. Okay, moss. They not here now. Call them moss because they look kind of like moss. One's right there. Yes. I need more of them. Comes more. I have to wait here just a little bit. This is the plan. I'm gonna use them to fly up here. Oh, good night. Yeah, take care, Cheddar Fox. God bless. There's another one in here. Come on, guys. Get their attention. Guess they don't care. Less right now. Get at least 4. I think 4 was like enough that was lifting me up. Maybe holding 2 is too much weight or something. Throw one of them. There's 4. Come on. You joined. Us. It's over here. One. Another one. I got 6. Come on. What does it take to go up? Grabbing onto it at all? I have to sit in the water and do it? I'm a little confused here. Need to stand on them? What is going on here? Are they broken? The wave that they're creating. It's not a map. Yep. You're staying here. Really crowding around, of course. I'm a little lost on why... I am at the verge to almost like look up what do I do. Because I don't know how long I want to take to figure this out and spend like hours trying every like means of mechanic. Yeah, in a way. Like whatever like this version of like an end. There seems to be something up above me, it looks like. do something there. Yeah, I'm trying to beat this DLC. As the other campaigns, as much as you technically beat it. I'm really confused here. I can get up like that much, but then that's it. Am I really like not seeing something here? Now I made a little portal there. I think there's a way to small moss. Oh, you haven't beaten the Watcher. Have you like explored every means of the map, like every like gold rimmed map? Like how far have you gotten on the Watcher? Or is this like spoilers? Both endings? Well, that's news to me. There's two endings, like, apparently. But I didn't already do the bad ending. I'm sorry. Oh, well, like I'm saying, I'm like getting to the verge of like I'm gonna probably look it up or something because I am just that lost, and I'm sorry about like the crowd around me now. There was a lot of work. Well, I kind of, am there, ain't I? We're on the right track. You do 9% of the runs. Is one of the endings, just to simply ask, like if I'm right on this, is one of the endings is find all echoes, like every echo? Why am I struggling to get to this one spot? You. My goodness. Okay, no, so I haven't then. Or I don't, so then I don't have to worry about going to the one other map that has a gold rim. Like I have two gold maps that is in this region. Okay. Is the other one in the outer rim? Just to ask. Is that the other ending? But if it's here, then where? Like I seriously explored every corner, and that's why I'm considering looking up what to do next because I'm lost. Like I it'd be nice if I could say, "Oh, I figured this out myself," but like at this point, like I don't want to spend days on just scratching my head, not knowing what to do. Are you sure you did everything? Well, I sheltered there. I tried doing that cloak thing in certain spots. I think to do it. Is it like something you do that cloak thing? I've eaten the flower and then portaled out, and then that's where I continued on the last point of like where like well nothing's here for me, so I'm gonna just exit out here, and then I went on to finding other echoes. Missing it. Where? So there is more in this map, but is it like in that left of that pool in that middle area right there? Like in the middle of the map now? Like, let me see if I can like have my mouse over it. No. I can't get my mouse. But that's one spot I haven't like mapped out, but it's because I didn't want to drown. I'm guessing, just to ask, it's nothing up here. It's nothing in the beginning area. I'm fine jumping down here. I'd like to know that. Fine just jumping down here. I know I can't get back up here. If that's the case, then yes, I don't mind sheltering here and exploring all over the place here again. If I miss something. Like there is a little corner there for some reason. I don't get why it's not mapped there. Maybe there's an exit through there. Yeah, that's why I was really heavily trying to get these moths to like lift me up in that one spot right there. Because I know dropping down this pipe, I can't get back up. Like it's designed that Death X, what, in the middle there? Directly below. So there is, so I just so happened to not, I missed that one corner. The gap that you didn't go across. What, middle of the map right there? Well, I did completely miss an area. Go across the top. What? Yeah, so you're saying past dropping down here is where you're saying to... That's what I'm simply asking right now. Is where I need to continue, is it like down this thing? Before I commit to that. Really, I actually don't need to shelter here. But you know what? I'll just go down here anyway. Just, I don't need a shelter because, yeah, there's no worry about time. Just a map. Have this get mapped. Pull up this little thing. Yep, dead end. Here it loops till... Yum, yum. How I'm fitting these massive rats into my belly, but a very compacting belly. Yeah, that's go around here. Possible to drown here. Great shot of the... Oh. right now. So you're saying that's like right here. Way up this ladder. A hole on a rock. Some of these map designs I'll say as a critique that like it would have been nice to see there's a thing going up. That they made it so it made more sense. You know, I think I see what you're saying. Don't need to. I thought like I said, I thought I explored every corner of this place. Hearing. Oh, I see. I just need this. Looks complex. Yeah, I see. Wow. All this time, and I just gave up looking around in this map because I could not find anywhere else to go. Who's up there? Good job, progress. Thanks. What that's all about. Right there. Guys are certainly tame when you're this little. You actually grabbing onto me? You not like me going this way? So I had to do the second anyway because it's not very yeah, that's why I feel like if it's not getting all the echoes, then it's like, yeah, is it like just some little secret corner that you do your ability in this one specific spot and this one condition and this and that and like, oh, I because after this I'll probably ask if I like the simple thing I would ask is what map would that be to do the second ending, but don't need to say it at the moment. Actually, I'll ask to not say any spoilers now at the moment. Finally have progress at the moment. Humans? Is that a dragon? Is this the human world? Ending 2 is going to take a lot longer. Okay. Well, it's good to know that there is another ending. Probably doesn't matter too much that you spoiled that for me. Because I was curious if there was like another ending anyway. Probably would have looked it up anyway after I done some sort of ending. Hopefully this is not the more sad ending. Or the more evil ending. I thought there was like, there's some sort of pipe there, like I don't know how I would get up that. Then, oh, a third ending? Yeah, maybe. Well, I guess we will shelter here now. Just so I don't have to like crawl through and everything again. Like, they would give me some food. I wish I had a flower with me. I don't know if that was a required condition. You know what? Well, now it's too late. Actually, is it? Might see if I could go back. I might want to do something first before I continue on here. You know, I was eating those rats do something. Well, held me up. Maybe if it's, I don't know if that's like too complex, if that's like the other ending. Like, oh sure, yeah, just never kill anything. Do an entire passive run. Which I guess that would be like the other questions, like, do I have to restart to get the other ending? If so, then it's like, yeah, I'm certainly not going to worry about that. So probably a much later time. Oh, killing. Well, I already became, what's it called? That's interesting. That makes sense of their design. Their back does look like scavenger. Also, you didn't see progress. Yeah, I already got Chieftain. I figured to do that if I could. So, and obviously I saw the scabs that are, what's it called? Checking over here just to see if I can get back to eat a flower, because I don't know if I need a condition of a flower or what. Yeah, I had Chieftain almost maxed the gates. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Like then you like connected like, oh, they're scavengers. Which yeah, now that it's told me that now, yeah, it makes sense. Didn't fall all the way that much, but yeah, that makes sense on them. flower over here. Pretty much going all the way back here just to get the flower. Maybe I'll eat a few of these guys too again. Which is a bit odd that, like, why would it take your reputation on a future kind of them? Wait, wasn't it? That's right, it's up. Yeah, because it's right when you first see, yeah, it's way over here. I'm going the wrong way. Either a bug or Easter egg from, yeah, maybe. But yeah, for me getting chieftain already, yeah, I'm just gonna eat them. Yummy nom. I guess we're going through like time and space. Come here. Yeah. Gotta go this way. No, it's to the right. It's that other pool. Those big moths, by the way, they are a bit confusing on when they attack and eat you, or just ignore and be passive to you. Wonder if it's because when you have a flower in you, or when your karma's high enough or something, then they're like, ooh, food. Wait. Oh, I was going over there. Some of them have like, one of them. I wanted to grab this again. I don't need a shelter in that other thing again. Hi. You're not a rock. Because sheltering is not going to really save the flower. But now I can just get back to where it was. I never really figured them out. Yeah. Where was it that, yeah, it's... Go just above me. This way. Parkour sometimes, but I don't mind if it's parkour that doesn't kill you and punishes you so much. That's what sometimes annoys me a lot of games when they really, like, I don't mind, yes, I'm again when I'm like bad at something and die and gotta retry, like let's say retrying when it's not a lot to read, like when it's not so punishing. There's a lot of times that they like punish so harshly that it just I let it frustrate me. Because it hurts more of my time. I want to get back to what I was wanting to do. Of course, that's all to do with like making it more important of my time and stuff. But yeah, the other those big moths, yeah, maybe they're like mostly passive to you, but then sometimes they're like, ooh, food. Are you just like counting something? What's going on there? It looks like he's like grabbing something and just like counting, or just like picking grass and piling it to the side. Funny. He just happens to be wiggling and doing his foot movement just like that. Yeah, this maybe they did a an idea of like, hey, instead of just not only just going into whole new like maps and stuff, also play with you're going through time. So this is like probably around where these like called ancients or so. I forget what they were, if they were even called something. Where he missed the shout out. Oh, let me shout out you also. You're a nice streamer. And uh, speaking of shout outs, yeah, you and Blue Huga like I think got quite a bit on meeting you guys. There's nothing to the left. But yeah, Marvel, this is like to the end, so this is certainly major spoilers. But yeah, there is something right there though. Like, how did you get there? Still play it again? Sure. Even if you are spoiled with this, that you aren't spoiled with still playing the game, and there's a whole lot of worlds and creatures that you have yet seen. So be interesting to see what you think of them when we bump into them. Is there? Let me see. Is there? Hear the echo. Or see what's here. If I can. I'll say I can over here. Let's just say the guild, or I'm not sure what word you were trying to say there. If you're, yeah, just simply spelled it wrong. Luckily, I brought a spear with me. Gonna torture me. Whatever. I don't know if that is to do with another ending. There's all these sections that are like just teased there, but I can't easily just get up. Go over this way. Yes, I hear you, but I'm wanting to explore around other areas first. The guide. Just say you be the guide tour. Oh, yeah. Which in the first area, I could certainly let you even just figure out which direction to go to, because, like I said, we were going the right way. Any direction is kind of the right way. Some like lure up here or something. All this music for. Why? Like, no creatures to worry about, or death. It was falling down there, of course. We'll wait on that. See, there's climbing up from that way. I also want to see to the right here. Always come back to this region if you miss stuff. Oh, okay. I guess I'm like curious before I do the big like ending revealness or whatever is going to go on. Okay. Big fan. Guys really like the after me at. Okay, crafting creator again. I guess like I just happened to stream at the time that you want to raid me. Many raids apparently now. Yeah, shout out for you. Oh, thanks for also someone else shouting out. Planet Crafter. Oh, I forgot to ask like what the Huga was probably doing VR chat, yeah. Planet Crafter, is that like was it blinking out? That like one of those like what do you call them? Sandbox trading games? Terraforming a planet. Nice. You enjoy those games? Responding to a reply. Frozen and just eventually building builders. I mean, look, yeah. Is it that easy to just disconnect this thing? Just wiggle that wire? Goodness. Did I? Oh yeah, I came from there. I see. I did go in kind of a circle. Okay. So yeah, the left goes there. Go back up this one. I can get back up there. Part 7. Uh, I thought of like mentioning that at some point. It's not really part 67 of this DLC. Part 67 of all of Rainbow that I did. Which I've been wondering what to really call part, episode, like what's technically the better term. And even if it was better to be calling, like, I think I'm calling things now like just episode, like EP, instead of part, because part sounds like is like a part of a section. But I don't, I'm leaving these as parts just to be consistent for this thing, because I do not want to go through all of those 67 streams just to rename them to episode. If you can understand the tediousness I don't want to deal with, just being consistent, I'm keeping them named parts. So that's just, yeah, of this. Hmm. Oh, I see. This is like way from that. Okay. Figured that this is all. Yeah, so now I looked all around. Oh, there's a thing to the left right there. And there's the thing to the right. Which I could just simply do that. do have rocks with me. I could use them to boost myself. Use your float much. Oh, I guess I could do that, but I I tend to try to avoid doing that because it makes a rift, and then there's ghostly things attack me. So I try to not have to deal with that. I'm apparently jumping too far. So, so you can imagine where I think it's best to avoid as much as that possible. But yeah, I did got across things using that. But yeah, I wasn't at that moment thinking about that. But yeah, that is correct. I could do that. But I might try different means first. Just curious on checking all around here. I guess this is all to connect to there. There's something across that. I'd rather go up the safer way first. See if this doesn't dead end. It's safer to go. Week too long according to another time. Oh, thank you. Thanks for dropping by. I was afraid it would be like a dead end. Curious. Ooh. Maybe I'll check that spot out first because that's easier. Oh, maybe that goes to connecting to there. I guess. You, yeah, you too, thanks. You've been raiding me quite a bit, like, don't need to only raid me. I do appreciate it. Sharing everyone from your chat to mine. Yeah. Let's go up this way. Oh wait, that's what it's do because I can't get up from there. I have to crawl up here again. Then let me check here. Like, just this. A little bit. Get across over here. This is say that. I was going to say that this is the kind of Marco I don't mind, but I just stumbly fall on stuff and then have to re-jump up. It's still a little annoying. Like I said again, I wish some of these designs on the map could have a little bit more clarification where you can go and stand and stuff and this and that. Okay, is this the yeah? Let me first try this again. Rather do that than use my floaty. All that for a flower. Okay. Which already. good to know that there's a flower right here. I do die and then have to get a flower, but... Excuse me. Make me eat you. Yeah, now there's just that one other spot that I'm just curious in mapping out this place. Woo. The one spot that's along the down bottom area. Which is upward. Whoops. All the way back. I'm guessing you're just like right a room or two away. Just go up over here. Okay. What's the path to get to that? Oh, way up there. On the right until I get to that big section. Excuse me. A little hard to jump this one. Need you getting in my way. Figured out how to neutralize a strong vegetable beef soup flavor. Then 1 tablespoon of mayonnaise and food for every 8 cups. Oh yeah. I don't know how to cook a lot of food like that, but that was nice. Okay, this is like a little bit dangerous. Okay, so I do reach. I'm dead. Afraid that would just happen. Should have just, I guess, used my. Good thing I know about where. Frustrating is I have to walk all the way over there again. Ah. Scarier. Ghost Wars. This. I guess so. Again, like I said, I was trying to avoid having to do the floatingness, but I guess I'll just do that just to make sure I make those jumps. It is easier to control those. Let's see, up another, and then to the right. Sleepiest crafty kitty. Okay. Yeah, I can eat you guys. I can use some food. My, my food. There's where my flower I dropped. Let's see if we can get that back, but I'm not going to worry too much if I lose it. Now, I did make this one just by... Well, never mind. There goes that flower. Ooey! Really? Just booey. I have no words right now. I want to just get through that spot because I'm curious. Why did I float around it the last second? Plus 10 HP watch. I know where to find that other flower, like, at least. It just, I gotta, like, walk around, like, the whole section, which... It makes sense that they designed it that way. It's just... a bit of a trip. Frustrated enough to just stuff rats into my belly. Probably not a very healthy meal, but... yeah, my way, I'm just going to eat you. Here. You got in my way. Ew. But they're food. They're food for creature. On the walls, they had it coming. Yeah. Come on, turn around. I was going to do like a shorter, convenient way. Yeah, doing this. easy enough, but there. Did it. Now there's a little ripped portal right there. What is over here? Is it just connecting to the map? Okay, it's to another shelter. Okay, then. I'm gonna do that at the moment. Yeah, I do. I could see, yeah, dropping down will be coming back. Wish I had the flower with me, but I'll just do this because I can get right back if I want to. But I like that I'm now across that really difficult spot. This requires me to eat a bunch of Rezillo. There is something over there. Not sure about that for. So he died twice there. Hopefully I don't need to ever do that again. At least without some ability to fly. Interdimension species slugs add a little bit of a horror to the game. You have to use the portal jumping, but the more you do, the more. Yeah, that's a again reason why I do not do it. Like I try to do it as little as possible. I wish it did like from seeing where the flower thing is. Like I wish it's shown it. Like I do know it's right there. Again, it's like just to the right. I wanna jump. I wanna go down there just to see that. Yeah, it makes sense now that I saw that up there. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah. Like I don't find them floating, or like I'm fine with them floating around and stuff, but not when they end up killing me. I know going this way would yeah, that would be back here. It doesn't even show that like a sneaky location. Okay. Now I'm curious about this. I'm figuring to do this first before I like talk to the echo or whatnot. I not pick up those. Is that it? Oh, wait. Is that it? Well, I guess that's all that's here. Unless there's like a thing that you like do the portal with, which I'm gonna have to do that anyway, so I need to get up here. Ah, come on. I just ripped the fabric there. Or, yeah, whatever you call rifts. You just view that as lore bot. Yeah, it's clear that they're making those pearl things, so maybe they're already making like the memories, and that's what I'm getting out of this. Is this is before everything went like uh they all died out. This is while they're alive now. Very interesting. Yeah, curious on seeing something. Oh, good, a rock, just in case I need the rock. I'm gonna jump across this, but I am curious about seeing. Yeah, my rift is still there. Yep, and say they come out of it. Eventually, big ones come out, and then they kill you. So it kind of makes it a little of a downfall becoming this powerful. This is yeah, that's well, not in the sense when you start. Like, let's say we pretty much just went back in time, getting to this area. That's what I'm getting out of this. They kill you if they catch you. Watcher is its own thing. Yeah, like it's within all of the time of Rain World. Like, if that makes sense. Like, I think you go all over the place, and you're going through time too. Yeah, like she was it. I could tell you are going through time, especially this whole area. Like, makes all sense. I thought the moth things were just like baby moths or so, but now it makes sense that it's their like uh I could tell it takes in like the belief of like evolution and stuff. I personally disagree with evolution theories. Like, I feel like there's a lot of uh, debunked facts about it. I'm fine debating about those things and stuff and really talking about that. But just to say my opinion of where I come from on that. But for the story, I could see that they do take a lot of inspiration to that. So that's like their pre, like you said with the scavengers, the pre-evolution form of and those are the small forms of the other things, or the moth that I guess just grew much bigger and start just eating the life out of things. I'm gonna say I was gonna go back to. I see some food right there. Don't mind if I just stuff you in my belly here. Just sleeping here. Nom, nom, nom. What is that? This is like, is this the Echo's bedroom or something? Maybe it was like one of the people that lived back here back then, and then oh boy, this place is this room, of ripples and threads, yet I still feel this weight pressing upon me. And eyes I could zoom and still trace every nook and molly toy spins. Oh, that I wouldn't get around again safe and warm. Thank you for coming. I couldn't have done this alone. The fear that is next. Yeah, I think that really is what is next? Nope, not doing that. The box. Well, I just did, but I guess because I was holding rocks, I don't see. I think I'm thinking of the. I guess it's not there. Was there? Is it because I need to go get that flower in me again? I need to do that. Which wouldn't be too like any danger for me to go do that and then come back here. I think I'm doing. Sure, oh, it might be another area you miss. Maybe. Which maybe now I have to go back over to the other section. And I have to kill myself again. Yeah, I'll try to grab that flower and then come back. Really hope I don't have to go into that room now. Like I said, I hopefully don't have to do that again, but goodness. I at least know how to do it, but like, it's so easy to mess up and then just get mad at yourself because you have to do things again and I could really risk me losing a flower to see something. Well, there is like another area to go. What if I can help you get stuck? Okay. I'm gonna relook at the map to see if there's. It'd be like bats up there or something. For now, I'll go grab that flower, but like if I lose that, then it's like. What's here? something. Yeah, these guys, they get big, deadly. Yeah, it's just to the left. Keep doing that. We're gonna take off Marvel. Yeah, good. Thanks, you too. Excuse me. You have a good night. Yeah, the really the end of this thing right here, not very explaining, not very clear where you end, where the edge is on that water tower. Kind of a little annoying. Now I could just go back. Did I forget to... Let me check here. I see a spot that's not... Go here again. A weird, awkward jump. In this middle spot, there's a little bit of a... I didn't map out. Okay, and then that portal's like kind of happening. Just to the left here. Oh, nothing's there. Don't tell me I have to go back into that room. I will ask that. Do I need to go back there? Check over here. That would be the only other place that I could think of going. And I would like that would be the one form of help that I would want to know before I stress myself out again. Trying to jump across that deadly section. Of course, that's the deadliness they have to do. Maybe I need to just shelter again. Right. I'm going to try like everything I could think of before I do that insanely hard jump again. Which also gives some time the flower to come back. I need that again. I'm gonna maybe my thought is like maybe it's like meant for you to see that first and then go through the very hard difficulty once again. Doing this just to give like another passing of some of time. Give the chance to get that flower back. Yeah, there's no other map. That's like my final other echo I could like find, but like at this point I really don't need to. Hey, I got plenty. Okay, so get back over here. Keep these poor guys again. Hopefully this doesn't destroy my reputation of scavengers. But yeah, again, like how would they know? I ate their like long lost ancestors. Nothing. Sherry, if you're still there, do I have to go through that very hard jump again? Back up to there. There first. What? So yeah, you are saying that I have to do that again, where I died twice before, and now there is a rift there, and do I have to do that again? Which, okay, so like way up there. Is that all just to see that like little room for lore? Okay, that's what I was figuring. Oh, I see. Yeah, the map cuts. Yeah, there is more up there. Yeah, I didn't. Okay, now I know where to go to. But yeah, that's what I wanted to know is just hopefully I don't have to do that again. It's good that I don't. How is it to get up there again? It's, yep, climb up there all over again. Which it looks like it's not to your death if you fail there, and I'm glad that they did at least all that's needed. I guess I ate your friend. You can just have a nap. You lived. You just have a very long nap now. Your friend's fault got in the way and me just very hungry and just nommed. Sometimes it's very wonky to get through those pipes. I think I go this way. I ate that bat. So, oh, never mind. I would die if I fall on this. From what I saw. I can make that. Good, but really time consuming. Yeah. Use my rocks here. Don't get in the way, moths. I'm gonna throw my rocks here. Sorry, bats. Look for my rocks again, but you want my rocks. In case I need to do a big long jump. Having them makes it just easier. Plunge across like that. But yeah, it's fine that they did time consume it, and like I might just play this again as well. I feel like dropping it down from here is just going to drop down the direction I want to go. could see I dropped down there. I just... Oh. I didn't notice that was like even there. My other rock go. I need to... Well, maybe that's a better way to like, it's meant to go that way. That's one of my rocks. Got my rock back. Sure. Like it. It's up there. Me? Oh, you be playing this saver? Yeah, and probably use like a different save file just to start another one for myself, just because I'm curious on like doing all sorts of other mods. And if anything, I might even just use just simply DevTool turned on. I'm gonna see if I can jump up this. Seems so. By the way, I have noticed not anywhere in this map there's been a spear. I've yet found a single spear. Is it like death-defying jumps again? Yeah, there are no spears. You leap just the right distance. Okay, wasn't too bad. I'll find if they give me threatening jumps, but aren't too hard to do. With those moths just wanting to follow me because I fed them earlier. Tried having them carry me. See the background a little bit more. This like just industrial city of them. Is that like the point it's making here? They're just like humans that, or are they humans that just advance so high? I wonder why they're using a bunch of fans if that's the case. Graffiti. Is that graffiti? Two? Is that like... Oh yeah, weird, I noticed that symbol looks like it's one of the first symbols. That's the glutton one that I've heard that is what that named. It's that one, I think. They get fatter. Candles. Interesting. I hear you again. Why again? Oh, here I am again. Yeah, the pipes, the gravel, full geometry. This is through which specific flows, dignified routines and acids. This maybe this. I'm saying you're just like a bunch of chemicals. I traveled through that thin grate, and yet I stayed. My mother's and father's went along without me. Do they note my absence? Traveled from the furthest future to the very past with no evidence. Only echoes and strays. Aloof, alone, afraid. No longer will abandon this waiting room. Step through the white door. Except what is next. Then you're stuck in what's known as purgatory kind of thing. Thank you. You're welcome, I guess. I don't know what I did for you. I guess showing you some way. Is that... Oh no, what's over here? Is this the true ending? I wonder if the second ending like explains and like how you came here and or even came to existence here, or to start. Big eyes. What do you see? Oh, candles went out. He's looking. I guess having a little nap. I was wondering if there's like more over here, and there is. There. Wonder if this is the void that they saw, or whatnot. Is that technically the end? Of course, I don't have a spear to get over that. I think that's just a dead end. It's not the void. It's just soup. End will have credits. Okay. In that case, let me. My batteries. Fate tracking's running out. That to keep it going more. I have to walk back? Make me have to walk all the way back? The end of the game. Yeah, looks like we're really close. Oh yeah, now we go back to the room. I guess if without explaining, yeah, that's where it's one of the things like I don't mind being like pointed where to go kind of at times. Like I did try to like play this, get like all the way through this without looking up or anything like I did on the other, just to for once when I didn't do that on any of the other campaigns. I feel like uh especially like like I was guided with a friend on the first like technical playthrough I did, but like this one at least like try to once again feel like I've figured out my own where to go. Oh good, I spent a long time trying to figure out second ending, but I spent 20 hours or more without spoilers. I needed a hint. I had one. Okay, Ron's giving me vague hint. Yeah, that's what I feel like if when I come back to this probably next time if I want to look for the second ending. Like maybe I'll poke around a little bit, but like I might just or or might simply look it up or might be better like I might try to like ask for a hint then. Low. That is going like down. Bet. Drop down on it. You. Wait. Toy. Toys. Toys. Oops. Ball. Ball. Oh, hard to get this out. This ball. Oh, thanks for the follow, Tinted. A little freaky. Oh, is that it? I just play with the toys. And scene. All the things. Look at the one. The dangerous position holding that other one about to pierce your face. Yay, fun toys. Little child having fun again. Dreidel. You mean dreidel. Is that what that toy was or something? The top was a... Is that what they're called? The Watcher. Ooh, I see some of the infested stuff. Good. Up and down, up and down. Whoa, whoa. names, or if I kind of zip through them. Really, it's certainly good to give recognition on who made any of these products. But yeah, not knowing any of them, gonna take too much time. Like, first steps of the program. Also, even like some special thanks things to everyone. 5,000 hours tireless logged in Brain World MVP. MVP, what is that? Is that like beta testers or something? Started. Nice. First look at cosplay. It's valuable player. Nice. Something of like cloak. And it goes singularity, grenade, and cloak items. Oh, is there a singularity grenade? Ooh. How you get the second ending? Singularity bomb. Look at translators. There's more beta testers. Oh, Ice. I know Ice. It's in his streams. Interesting, he was put in the credits. There's someone I guess I know, in a sense at least, like through online. Andrew would like think Andrew, I think he the main dev. Downpour. Oh, is it like credits with Downpour as well? The memory of Tim Randy. We're able to take this journey together during time here. We will with yeah. Memory of someone passed away. Here's some like recent news I've been like wondering if I even should mention about it and stuff. But just kind of like a horrible situation, but I can only say is like it's in heaven now, as far as I know. Regardless on like political view and whatnot, like assassinations wrong. So I guess like speaking of this, like I think it was like September 10th. It's either 10th or September 11th, which also 9/11. What like it was another memorial time. I agree with a lot of what he said, but yeah. Which, yeah, just to mention who we're talking about is Charles Kirk. And yeah, even if you disagree with someone, you should never do an evil act like that to, like, just literally assassinate the person. If you dislike someone's views or disagree with them, it's better to just talk it out and debate it civilly in the civil manner than to do just a clear evil ending someone's life. Like hopefully everyone has a equal understanding of justice and that now justice demands on the person that murdered him. Yeah, I think more so not just like evangelist, but more so like a debater. He went to like college campuses and wanted to just debate with young people, get them to think, if anything. And I think that's like it's stuff like I try to inspire to have bravery to do, even if it's at the risk of someone just going to kill me. It's like it's really a bad telling on how you take a side if you want to just kill a person, silence them, which in the end actually did the opposite. If you see all the news and stuff, it actually did the opposite of what they were probably trying to do their message of being against the man. Yeah, I did have a lot of really, yeah, which like I get certainly can like talk to me personally if we want to like even talk about any of that. Like I'm just kind of going like vaguely because like it's not the point's not like to go on like one side of things and go into like go into more like political talk and stuff again. But yeah, I'm glad that you also have the understanding as well that that's not how no one no one should we should not take the act of taking someone's life just because we disagree. It's the same that like I challenge on like if someone says that like what we either preach or speak about that it's on hate or so, like well when do you ever see a true genuine Christian t go and take a life of someone else that they disagreed? I would say biblically, it's against that. It does not teach that, and the only means to uh, into someone's life is if they really did a crime like murder like this. There is a biblical rightful capital punishment that person is deserving death if they end someone else's life. And to justify that, they have to go through court being making very absolute sure that they ended someone's life in a evil act, like wrong act. Like now if going to war, that's like a whole thing because then it's questioning on is it a rightful act that we even having to go to war, having to defend and fight against some other group, and just to say like there's other things happening, and that's it. Just to say like in real world, most people don't know a lot of it. I think yeah, it'd probably be like would have to ask each person. I'm not sure either on like how many know or don't know about his opinions. Uh, but I do know at least from like responses of people that I certainly know like quite a few probably don't like his opinions. So I think it's more so they do know, it's just they don't like his opinions. Really like what you're saying. Uh, yeah, like I respect your views too. That yeah, you can disagree, and, and same with anyone that disagrees with me uh, on any of like those opinions. And that's the again the good thing that he at least did is he didn't even try talk hatefully towards anyone. If you actually really honestly look into like how he talked and worded anything, like sure he probably said some things a little harshly or so, but he certainly wasn't attacking or doing anything hateful towards anyone. He just was sharing his opinion and his understanding of things. The second ending wants some hints so it doesn't take you 30 plus hours extra. Um, it not knowing when I will like get back on it and would obviously want to ask any like give me a first hint right now, but I'm not gonna care to like do that right now. Yeah, let me just like do continue just to see where I start as here. Oh, it just sets me here. Okay. I guess the first question is, would I be able to do the second ending from the save? So I don't have to redo the whole map, whole game again. It does involve the Outer Rim, but it's not just that map. It's almost every single region. Okay. I might be already thinking then what you're getting at, which do I wonder if you have to do it like without a flower or uh, that's doesn't quite help too much. That still sounds like there's a lot of like going around and suffering with more struggles of potential death and getting around areas. We'll give you a hint if you want, huh? I might try to look at Outer Rim again or so. But yeah, I at least want to wait for now before I just essentially be given the answer. But that does help a little bit that it is involving the Outer Rim. I wonder if that means I need to get every echo. So like there is one more map for me to do that. Might have to shelter again, by the way, so I don't have to. One it sounds like I don't need to worry about going over there. I don't want to exit out again and just like lose my flower, so I'll, I feel like that's saying like get in my belly. Here, sorry guys, but your food, nice delicious food that fills me. I'll give you one hint. Won't spoil time, karma, flowers equal good. Yeah, so I don't want to exit out right now, lose that flower, so I'm just going to go to like this shelter over here. I want to get one more piece of food just so I saying it's so easy to go around at the moment and getting food. one more of those guys. Yeah. From a movie that I don't think really. Just a block out here. Okay, yeah, dead end. Just wanted to see that. I think there's any guys there. It kind of makes me want to suffer through that one spot again. Needed more of a hint to progress, but that's a good starting point. Yeah. As far as I know, with having the flowers, you can at any spot create a portal. But it always just brought me to a map that already well, not all the time. It's like it randomly brings you to a map. It's how I got out of the outer rim area. I have to go over here. I want to get one more. I'm like completely full here. But seeing the time, like, it is a good spot to stop here before I really go into exploring mode. It almost makes me feel like doing this where I might wish I can turn on dev mode at the moment, but I purposely don't have it on so I don't feel like cheating. But out of curiosity, and I do want to wonder if that one room changed at all from all this now. But it would make me have to just re-shelter again. Do that. Yeah, I might do like one more thing here, but semi-cheating, because I don't want to jump there again, but I'm very curious in seeing that room again. Going for second ending, make you hate Outer Rim so much. Well, I already have an idea what it might be is, yeah, everything just becomes sludge and infestation, or you kill everything somehow. Oh wait, there is no more echo now. I do know the easy way to get to Outer Rim is portaling without without a flower. That's an easy way to get there. I did that because I need to exit. Does it still show the same picture? Yes. Passed through Outer Rim so many times. So many times. Oh. I'm guessing it's then the next place after Outer Rim. What you're talking about. We're having to explore Outer Rim so many times. Okay, I have it turned on at the moment. Isn't it just like right? Looking for out those dev tools. Am I blind here? DevTools. I just need that on. Oh, it's just going through it over and over. Okay. Well, I guess I can prepare for a lot more messing around in it. Yeah, continue. Throw off my cycle thing. Which they didn't do any scoring thing or so. I wonder, I just like noticed that. But I've could go around the other way, but you know what? This will be easier. Fly mode! Zoom. I'm just curious of this over here. Yeah, and I created a rift here. Does it hurt me to sit in that rift? Okay, yeah, nothing more here. I was just curious. Through outer rim at least 30 times. Yeah. Let's see, does it hurt me just sitting here? Wait. Let's see, can I can't do anything to them. Just to be fair of not cheating or whatnot, I'm not gonna shelter in that spot. Just putting myself over here so I can go through, get these guys, come back here. Come back, are you? It's just... It only hurts if the big worms attack you. Oh yeah. If they're safe, otherwise it's just a terror. You can phase between. You noticed, by the way, I also have like a mod already on that I always had on. Also, like aside with my Omni throw, I also made it so rocks create concussions. Like I decided to turn that back on, like after a bit of suffering through too many lizards killing me or things. So I figured, you know what? I wonder if I've lost my reputation to them now enough that now they do run away from me because I ate enough of them. Hopefully that doesn't mean scavengers hate me now. I believe you can lose reputation to scavengers again. Yeah, that's what I just simply wanted to get on, is to look at that. I'm doing this just so I don't lose my flower again, so. So, I guess that is Ring World for now. And guess what? My face froze. It does this all the time. Every time I... So, when it nearly when I use a bunch of the battery, I need to recharge. So using my like iPhone camera. So then, so I recharge it, and after some time recharging it, it breaks, and now my face isn't tracking, and turning it on and off and all sorts of things. It's like it just doesn't want to track again. Like I wonder if it like overheats at a point or something, or just quits out. Like I don't get it. Imagine to your reputation somehow if rats saw you either. Oh, of course. Like, I think that's a monster. Oh, see, yeah, I did lose scavenger. Oh, great. That's going to be a problem that I'm gonna wish again. Why did they make it like that? That's kind of an unfortunate thing, but you gotta eat them here. Like, so like, do they write in their history that this beast has been eating our our rat friends in like in prehistoric time for them that they know that the hate your the to hate you when they see you or something. I hope the upcoming patch adds good stuff. Yeah, because yeah, I've now lost my friending of them, so now all these new, especially the new scavs, look quite dangerous. Like it seems like they can like they're like it seems like they're blind, but like they hear you like what like your steps like vibrate to them or so. They have ancient memories of Godzilla slug. Yeah. Let me try something just as an attempt here. Something to maybe turn that off. Maybe see if that turns it back on now. Like not having it charge and then connecting now. Okay, I guess that's what it. It's like out of sync. There we go. Resync it. But I hate them. They're definitely not blind. They are similar to reveal you in stealth mode. Well, now when I go in stealth mode, because I'm like on that top level, no matter how many times I die, every time I go in stealth, I am like in rift mode or something. Like they can't touch me. And oh, I was going to mention when I was like you doing that to get across like certain things, like I was going to say that uh oh I could like I'm going to try to find spots that like I don't see the light, like I could tell the lighting in the background of where things are at because I don't even clearly see them. And then of course I just come out of it and then just get snatched by a lizard like right there, like just because I just happened to was right next to one. It's just annoying. It gets really challenging to get karma back at times. Well, that's the thing if you noticed. I only have one karma. It's because I found enough of those echoes. So I even if I found that last missing echo that now apparently looks like I can't because it the gold rim is now completely gone. on all of them. I guess when you do that first ending thing, it takes them technically now the echo's gone, so you don't find him in the other maps, him or her. And uh, and so therefore I just am always maxed karma. I can always just do that rift mode. I'm at least pleased on that I spent the effort of getting like those. There is my stop lurking works. Oh, no problem. I think hopefully it was fun lurking. If you notice, we've beaten at least the first ending, so quite interesting. Now it's to figure out who to raid. There's a few that I see that's on that are at least like more PG. You heard it. Have to watch VOD later. Yeah, it's quite interesting. Okay, something that I gotta like answer back. So yeah, that's who I'm thinking. We did it before, but the best person I could think of that I, other than like some other that like I recently rated. Actually, I think I just recently rated this person. Let me look here. Go in this view as well. Mute my desktop just so I can hear. That person's just started. I guess like the question is like if I want to watch someone like chat around in VR chat hasn't quite started yet. Like is in the like starting up screen, or someone playing Ghost of Tabor, which is a VR shooting game. Those are the two choices that I'm looking at. I rated either one before. It's just questioning which one. It's the only ones I could think of rating that I know of. Not, I will just do the choice I was thinking of. I'm gonna just raid Husky Pup. Do a quick little shout out so you can have a link in case you missed the raid or see the video before. I also like doing this. Well, you know what? I'll shout out Darkened Tiger was the other person I was thinking to raid. Spell is right. Darkened Tiger. There. Just to shout him out. He's going to do VR chat. If you want to pop over there. Otherwise, I'm reading Husky Pop here. Curious to see like a little bit of him playing Ghost of Tiberi. But finally we technically beat Rain World until we figure out that other ending apparently. If it gets really bad at figuring out what to do, I might just look it up to do it. But yeah, take care, God bless, bye bye, thanks for joining.